Welcome, everyone. We are going to be continuing the honor mode playthrough. What was I doing? I got Karlach, I beat the Owlbears. I got my exploration XP. Everybody is mostly healed. I've used a single short rest. How many spells do people have?
I am ready.
Oh, we have plenty of spells. Wow, that's impressive.
A hero at heart, and I'm off.
Alright, so where was I going to go? Wow, yeah. That's messed up. I think there's a goblin or two down here that I can kill with no consequence. And so I shall. Yeah.
Sought a fight, and now
I've sought a fight, now I have one. Alright.
ready for another round.
Okay, that one's down. We shall threaten this so that they're at disadvantage.
Talk to me.
No holding back. Coming through.
It'll have to take 2 attacks of opportunity if it wants to get out of disadvantage. Am I on high ground? No. Even though I'm on the stairs, this isn't high enough to be high ground. Well, I tried.
What's the plan?
65. 65. Alright. Well.
It's my time.
Oh, disengage. Okay. I see. Okay. That was unexpected. Oh, this got a little more complex. How do I want to do this? If I just take that out, then it's a non-issue.
No gloom, all doom.
But, like... Ah, now I have high ground.
Need to stay focused.
Slim chance this could kill. Like, very low chance. This at least will do damage. Okay. Need to do 5 damage.
Battle favors the fearless.
Disadvantage. 56% chance. There we are. Sometimes you just gotta risk it.
Defender of the people. One move ahead. Easy enough. This better be good. Quite empty.
So, Kyo, have you ever stolen the Idol of Sylvanas?
What have we here?
Ooh. I will be doing that at some point, or at least trying to. I'm going to be doing it on a good playthrough. Before I start this, have you... I'm assuming you don't care too much about, like, the spoilery stuff since you're watching. Have you ever done the Investigate Kaga quest? Okay. So you know that, exposing her as a shadow druid and whatnot, that stops the ritual. So, you know, then they no longer have a need for the, idol. Part of me kind of wants to make it so that chat can be seen on screen, but I legitimately don't know where I would put it. Where it wouldn't be, like, intrusive. I suppose I could put it, like, here? Just because I'm uploading my VODs to YouTube, and I feel like it would be useful for people on YouTube to see what I'm responding to. If it was just Twitch, I wouldn't do that because I'm not terribly fond of chats on screen. But because Twitch decided that you can only have 100 hours of VOD, I have to throw all my VODs on YouTube now. So, yeah. I don't know how I can't reach this. For some reason it wants me to go into the back side of it to, loot it. It's just kind of bugged. Potion of healing. Also, I know I'm a loot goblin, but I hope I'm not the only person that picks up the rotten food. Yeah, I know it sells for like 1 gold a piece, but like... Okay. Okay, good. I'm not alone in my loot goblin habits. Yes, yes it does.
That might be worth a look.
Yeah, the reason I'm going to be attempting to steal the Idol of Sylvanas is because if you give it to Mole, he gives you a ring that gives +1 AC and +1 to saving throws. Which, that's kind of nifty. some bone cap shrooms.
What's that?
Scroll of Blur, Scroll of Vampiric Touch. Those are decent scrolls. Alright, this fight can be a little sketch. We have Shovel here. Oh. I didn't want to be ranged there. There we are. Yeah, that's completely fair and understandable. $65, 60.
Forever dauntless.
I'm actually going to use Righteous Clarity here, I think. Because this fight does just kind of suck.
This.
Let me recite their demise.
Gale, you can fire at that. Cool.
I'm ready.
And then I can... This causes disadvantage on attack rolls, right? Alright, we're gonna use that on them. Okay, that has at least disadvantage. What all other fights do I have that I want to take before I long rest? So I have this. Then possibly the first Knoll fight. I don't think there's any other fights down here. Huh. Yeah, I think I'm okay with Spiritual Weapon. I still don't know what the best Spiritual Weapon is. But, that's probably fine.
Gone with the weave.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
I am likely short resting after this. So, raging is probably fine.
The blade will not bend.
Okay. That's getting a little sketch now. Nice crit. Okay.
No holding back.
So here, we reapply the Hex. And then we Booming Blade, because advantage. It has 1 HP left. Oh, no.
Can't afford to let up.
Alright.
Down with you.
Yeah, we got that 1 HP in. I will healing... Yeah, I have 4 level 1 spells. I'll healing word Gale.
Death is but a word away.
Over here... Oh, there's a third one over there. How did that one get out of its cage? Alright, well, this one's melee, this one's melee, this one's ranged. So I want to go sit on the ranged one so that it is threatened.
Fun.
Yep, reckless attack.
Battle of wits.
I have 3 level 2 spells right now, and a 4th from Arcane Recovery Charge. So I will give them a toy to play with.
This is my time.
Do I want to smite? I don't think so. Okay, they're dashing. And this thing has not done a lot here. Alright, that's dashing as well. I shall roll up to it. Turn the flaming back on. And then ram them.
Watch this.
Wow, didn't get it even with the reckless attack. Alright.
A tale for the ages.
Okay. Thank you, Gale.
Let's end this.
Bye forever, pal. Gods, it's
Over
hot
here.
under their noses.
Move here.
On the victor's path.
I will re-hex this one. And then Booming Blade it with advantage.
Got to focus.
It is tempting here. Yeah, there we are.
Got to keep fighting.
Darn, I was hoping to give it disadvantage. This is fine, though. The spiritual weapon has done nothing so far.
Fast.
Oh no, it's too fat to get over there. Don't worry, little sphere. I understand how you feel. I'm also too fat. Rude. Okay, so I can come here and try and hit them with that and miss both.
Trace assured.
Now this is my happy place.
Okay, there is the robust guardian here. Do I Divine Smite here? No,
On my way.
not needed.
On the victor's path.
Ow. Yeah, attack the one that has damage resistance. Alright, Shadowheart, I'm gonna request that you land your attacks. That would be the ideal scenario.
Always be a gentleman. Forever dauntless.
Alright, we have a 91% here. Shame I had to use my attack on that, but
No
is what it is.
My turn.
Over here,
Poor fucker.
well,
Mistra Rill. Battle favors the fearless.
I did not mean to use that hex. I meant to use the hex that was over there. It even gave me a warning when I cast it, and I just ignored it. Well, I wasted a spell. Actually, no, it used my Warlock spell. So, since I was short resting after this anyway, it's not that big a deal. Okay, less annoyed with myself. Ow. Yeah, not landing that. Please hit them. Okay, it hit at least one of them.
Allow me to demonstrate.
That was a spicy hit. Can I get the kill with this weapon here? It continues to do nothing. Okay.
The witching hour.
Put him up. enemy on the go.
Cool. That one's threatened, and I can reapply Hex. And then come booming blade it.
will prevail.
Oh, oh.
Yeah, that's just gonna stay there for now, I suppose. Alright.
Battle favors the fearless.
Really? I missed. Alright, can I get it with this?
Swords meet sorcery.
Alright.
This is gonna feel good.
Okay. Can you fly up here? It says you should be able to, but now it says not enough movement speed. I don't quite understand. Heck. Alright, well, I guess I'm trying to take it out that way, and then just threaten this one.
This is my time.
Wow, it hit. At disadvantage. Impressive.
On the victor's path.
This is fine, though. We hex it, and then we booming blade. And apparently miss.
Alright, Karlak, it's go time.
Dodgy little, skelly bro.
Concentrate.
Okay.
Battle favors the fearless.
There we go. Spiritual weapon did something. Very nice. And I will use my short rest here.
The pride of the gate.
And we are mostly healed. That's a fun little fight.
Things out. I love surprises.
I'm ready to rest my weary head.
A dark journal.
There for the taking.
Okay, let's see here. Come here, shovel.
of sulfur fills your nose.
Wait, you're not Illy.
I love Shovel. What chewed you up and spat you out? Nah.
My
Illy?
master. Tall, skinny, prick with ears. So, you're Shovel's master now. Fine.
Your name is Shovel?
Master Illy calls me Shovel. Don't like it? Change it.
Shovel's fine.
So, what first, Master? Gutting locals? Raising the dead? Making them walk? Making them scream?
Some light pillage, perhaps a bit of murder to follow? Nah. Is that what you and your old master did here?
Yes. Steal bodies, tear them, then Illy puts them back together.
Named it Zen.
When he wasn't
How's it going,
all
D-Man?
for the book. Oh, book this, book that. He loves the book.
What book?
Oh, Master should go see. Talk to the mirror, and remember, balsam, good for burns.
What a little liar.
A spell shite. When the fisting starts, use the sparky magic to call Shovel. Let's kill everything.
There we go. Now I just have the permanent Shovel summon. Yes, the fisting. Examine the mirror, trying to understand its magic. What? This isn't a PG chat. This game isn't PG. What? Hey, just made it.
The magic is old and wavering, but you recognize it. The mirror is a thinking lock, hiding some secret. The face is crafted to be pleasing, but the personality is just a reflection of the wizard that created it.
Speak your name.
Nice. Alright. I'm going to repeat the name from the book I read. Gillian Toth.
I know my master's face. You are not Illintoth. If you are his ally, step forward and declare it.
Yes, an ally. I'm an ally of your master's.
Only a true ally of Illintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
Failed history, but I know that it's a foul, wretched creature.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise?
Nah, I'm good.
Why might one use balsam ointment?
Not on an honor playthrough. I read a doctor's journal. He used balsam to clean a wound.
Acceptable. Finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
I'd see Mizora cowering before me and begging my mercy.
You seek to survive. You seek power. Be welcome.
Well, well. The secrets this place must be hiding.
Basilisk oil. Ah, okay. So it's stone to flesh. Salve.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Alright, what all do we have here? There's a skeleton on the counter, or the table. Grab the antidote. Let's see. Detect thoughts. Speak with dead. Bone chill. Blindness. Featherfall. Burning heat. Okay, we got some decent scrolls in there.
I love surprises.
I think that's the way back out. Bracers of defense. Righto.
One with the weave. Blade at the ready.
Those will be nice on Gale.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
He's up to 18 AC.
Sharp as ever.
That is just too shy of the main character, which is not terrible at this point in the game. I like how I can't loot these. Ah. Why are they there if I cannot loot?
Best foot forward.
Alright, time to make mistakes here.
What's the story? Soldier?
Let me work my magic.
A trap. Watch it.
What's next, I wonder?
Where am I needed?
Alright. Well, I wasn't able to see the traps, so I'm just gonna have to be very careful with it. That's a nat one. I will use the thieves' tools. And I shall bring everyone back here, ungroup. Kinda wish I could see in the dark here. anything in the spider silk cocoons? Negative. Okay. Shovel, get out of here.
Sharp as ever. What have we here?
And we dash.
Heading out.
And get the hell out. And never look back.
What's this now?
Alright. So, fun little trick you can do if you want just a little bit of extra experience with the party.
Quite ready for you.
Is if you have somebody with the knock spell. I'll give it a fog cloud here real quick. What do you have against the word experience? Do I pronounce it funny or something? Whatever the case, you can cast knock on this with no downside, and it summons a shadow. But let's see here.
The pride of the gate.
I smell blood. Eat it.
Little reckless attack. There we go.
Ready.
Disadvantage. 60%, 55%. Alright. We go for the most damage here. Immune to necrotic damage. Huh. Alright. Didn't see that one coming. Do it. Well, considering that Bone Shell does necrotic damage and gives undead disadvantage on attack rolls, you know, I figured most undead would not be immune to it. But turns out some of them are.
See their chances.
The shadow isn't dead. No, of course it's not dead. It's undead. See? Right here. I guess I'll just throw this. Nice crit miss.
Will protect me.
The blade will not bend.
Hmm, 2 to 16. So 3 to 24. It's an average of higher than 11. This is the only spell I have left for the day, though. So I just won't. Shovel, go invis. Rude.
No holding back.
go.
There we are. And the strength drain is not permanent. Cool. And then we just pick this up again.
Checking things out.
The air is ripe with magic.
Wits and blades.
How many spells do you have here? 3?
Take you.
Where am I needed? Heading out.
Cool.
What have we here?
So now the question is, where do I want to go next? It's probably to deal with the gnolls. There's an infernal iron in here. That's not the worst choice. I could come up here, deal with some of the gnolls. I could do a little bit of goblin camp. I don't want to do all of it yet. I could also do shadow druid stuff. I'm right here. Let's see if we can't find that shadow iron. Or shadow iron? The infernal iron.
Just a peek.
Hey, soldier.
Not what I meant to click. But you know what? I will do some companion chatting. Why not?
Dance.
A hero at heart.
Hey, soldier.
How did you end up with such a contraption in your chest?
The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlak, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
You mentioned a boss who gave you up to Zariel. Who was it?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
Let's see. Sounds like all we need to do to fix your engine is find some infernal iron.
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
What does that infernal engine do to you?
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
That first option seems like a trap. I don't know if I'm supposed to say 1 or 3 here.
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today. What's on your mind?
You and Mizora seem to know each other. How?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
Let's see. He's given me no further instructions to harm you, at least.
I guess that's good news, right? Maybe Zariel's found some other poor sap to occupy her interest.
You think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
I can see why you were keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
Alright, and that's everything there for the moment. And it's that time of the hour. Ads play for 3 minutes. It turns off pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on anything. And I will catch everyone in 3 minutes. Alright, and we're back. Let's see. Looted everything over here.
And I'm off.
Thank you, Kyo. Okay. So, I found a mod that I'm very interested in trying, but I want to beat the game, like, mostly vanilla first. And that mod makes it so you get, like, randomized loot from, like, quest rewards and stuff. High Cliff Blueprint.
Weapon blueprints? They call for Sousa bark. There's only one place I'm finding a Sousa tree. The Underdark.
I am over encumbered. Heck. Okay. To the pack mule it goes. Alright, there we are. I'm able to pick things up again. It's very tempting to grab the smoke powder barrel, but, like, eh?
The magic touch.
Oh boy. Okay. We go again. It does not want to let me get this. There we are. Here we have a +1 short sword. That'll be nice for Astarion.
Infernal metal! This can help damn and patch up my engine.
And I'll send that to Astarion immediately.
What's that there?
Okay.
Quite empty.
Easy enough.
Now, I can blow this up. And heading down here, there's some spiders to fight, but I don't really care to fight those yet. So I'm just gonna head back to the Emerald Grove. Hey, how's it going, Piranimo?
What's next?
Hope all is well. Yes, I have Shovel. He comes from a scroll. He is a permanent familiar now, a Quasit. Yep. I'm pretty sure if he dies, I'm able to summon him again. It says it resets on a short rest, so I might have to do a short rest if he dies, and then I can summon him again. But whatever the case, he comes back easily enough.
Potions or potions? Hey, bother.
Alright. Let's see. What all do I need to get rid of here? Nutbuster. Damn, that still barely touched my weight. Why has me weighed down so much? By weight. I'm not going to be using Nature's Snare. And this can't be consumed by Gale. Yeah, gold does weigh a little. I don't see myself using Vision of the Absolute. Though it might be worth using in the spider fights. I'll hold on to it for the moment. Yeah, I suppose I could do that. I definitely do it with food. I hadn't really thought about doing it with the component stuff, but am I able to just do alchemy in camp without having to pick it up out of the chest? Yeah, I know they did it with food, which is why I do that. The main reason I haven't done it with alchemy yet is because I haven't tested it. I don't think I need the Key of the Ancients, but I'm going to hold on to it for the moment. I'm never going to be using the spiked bulb, the caustic bulb either. The only ones I would be using are the void bulbs that pull things in. That's just kind of nifty. Alchemist Fires. I will keep hold of these, but I don't want them on myself. Shadowheart can hold on to them. Basic poisons. I should use these more, but it's a bonus action, and I just don't have a lot to do with my bonus actions. Karlach doesn't have... Or I have a lot to do with my bonus actions on my main character. Karlach doesn't, though. So I'll send them to her. She can use those. That'll do. Arrows of Acid, that goes... All of the arrows go to Astarion. Elixir of Bark Skin is garbage. Yeah, this is fine. And then down here, Karlach has just a bunch of stuff. And I'll head somewhere else to, actually... I'll just grab 3 more of those in return for all of this junk. The potions of Hill Giant Strength are just too nice. I haven't been using them much yet, but there is a good chance I do in the future.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me too.
How fares the search?
Found the Infernal Iron you mentioned.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlak. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
Cool.
What I wouldn't do for better.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
We'll find more infernal iron and get you that second upgrade too.
Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel.
Will you be alright?
Oh, fuck yes. I'm ready to burn all night. Speaking of, I could eat a giant badger. Is it almost time for dinner?
Alright.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Let's see here. It's a short sword +1, scimitar +1. Great club. Alright.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
I could use the target practice. Depends. How many people are dumb enough?
Really kind of want that +1 breastplate there. It, kind of nice, but not exactly willing to risk everything trying to get it.
Any questions, children?
This is ridiculous. What to bring?
Oh, the waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Kill Kaga, steal the idol. Yeah, not doing any of that at the moment. Where do I want to go? What do I want to do? Right. I know where I'm going and what I'm doing. Feels a little risky, but it's probably fine. Gonna go play with a couple gnolls. Not the boss gnoll, but the lesser gnolls. Should be at least beatable. And you guys will get a very fun cutscene.
Where am I needed?
Can you not? Hello, Mikazuki.
The pride of
How's it going? Hope all is well.
I'll move ahead.
Doing pretty good.
What's that?
Very nice. 4 years, 6 months, 16 days, 21 hours. Holy cow. I really need to get rid of one of those bots. Four years ago. Let's see. What was it that I was playing 4 years ago? 4 years, 6 months. Botrix? Botrix was what I was using to, multi-stream. To YouTube for a couple days before I realized multi-streaming to YouTube was making the videos look like ass. So now I'm just uploading the videos to YouTube after I'm done streaming. Yeah, now 4 years ago was either, I want to say either DDO, something Digimon related. I don't know. Those are my only guesses. Probably Digimon? Yeah, that's fair. I've done so much Digimon stuff. Did I already loot all of this? Looks like I did. Wow. This D-Man guy not even following me the entire time we've known each other. Wow. Nah, I'm just messing. I know that I didn't actually stream for a good chunk of that time. Yeah, I know you are, D-Man.
What? A cave-in? No. But don't fancy getting my hands dirty. I need a shovel.
Did I sell all of my shovels? Are you kidding me? Oh, God, what the hell? How did I manage that one? That takes some true skill on my part. So, Mikazuki, are you, looking for, if you did follow me for Digimon stuff, are you looking forward to, what is it, Time Traveler? Is that what it's called? The new Digimon story game coming out?
Let's chew the fat.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
Okay, now I have to go check. Time Stranger. That's what it is.
Hey, bother.
Okay, where are my shovels? Give me a shovel.
Take.
That goes to Astarion. Alright, we're good there.
This better be good.
I'm remotely afraid of the upcoming fight.
Finders keepers.
The gnolls can hurt a lot.
Right through these people. They didn't stand a chance. What's this now?
Alright.
Beast reeks of brimstone and offal. Every breath is thick with blood. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain.
Hope everyone's ready for a fun cutscene.
Twist and undulate. Her belly splits like a rotten fruit, birthing a frenzy of claws and fangs.
Yeah, that hyena's gonna go find friends. That's fine. How's it going, Hans?
A rough tempest I will raise.
And we have more friends.
Back, and it won't be alone.
Shovel's going invis.
Let's finish this.
And here...
The lance board is set.
Okay, this is going to be my last fight before a long rest. So I can use spells to my heart's content.
Forever dauntless.
Alright.
I'm heating up.
I will rage. don't think I can reach. That's fine.
Tactical.
We'll run up to there. Use a ranged attack so that we don't lose our rage. Right. And we're good there.
Dauntless.
And here... Can't reach.
Coming through.
There we go. Spiritual weapon missed. Alright. Get some damage in with the summon. The poor summon's taking a beating.
Let's light them up. Don't know what hit him.
Huh. That somehow killed the fire orb. Well, that's unfortunate. Wasn't expecting that. Well, you live and you learn.
Concentrate.
That shouldn't have stopped him from concentrating. This isn't a concentration spell. I think it, it says he stopped concentrating, but I don't know why. Like, all I did was walk up and cast Ice Knife, but that's not a concentration spell, is it? It doesn't say it is. So what did he do that caused him to stop concentrating? How's it going, Tarantoga? Hope all's well. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. That was weird. No, you didn't get hit or anything. Oh, I just hit the flaming sphere for 20 cold damage. Accidentally. That's what happened. I stopped concentrating because I blew it up. Oops. Okay, one dead knoll. And, in fairness, the baby gnolls are attacking me. I just wanted to watch them get birthed. What's wrong with that? Go, Shovel. Get your damage in. Yeah, you know what? I'm okay with you attacking Shovel. He is not vital to the gameplay plan.
Ready for another round?
This is my time.
Okay. And then I Booming Blade. Sweet deal.
My turn. Soldier.
Apparently it's very vulnerable to it.
Battle favors the fearless.
We're using Pokemon logic here. I'm not gonna use that yet. I don't need to quite yet.
No holding back.
I could perform. Eh. Soul numbed? What does that do? Soul numb, soul numb. Can't take bonus actions or reactions. Okay, that's rude. I have a single level 1 spell remaining on Gale. Do I want to throw more ice down? I'll see if I can just break the Soul Numb. Negative.
Fast.
Well, I tried. Maybe I can get rid of the hyena? Yep. There we are. Shovel, no! You did well, Shovel. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. I mean, I'm long resting after this anyway. Wow, D-Man. Wow.
This is my time. No
I'm just gonna head down here to try and protect the two casters.
I got this.
It did not work. No! Uh-oh. Well, we no longer have Bless.
My faith will protect me.
Target's too far, huh?
May the dice roll in my favor.
Okay, how do I want to play this? Gale, you're being useless. That crit, though. Holy, all of the crits. What the heck?
Fuck yes. Over there.
I mean, kinda. Alright. Gale, can you do me a solid here, please? Of course not.
Got to focus.
Alright. Bad things are happening here. Oh, the 1 HP. Alright. Okay.
Put 'em up.
Is there anything I can do here? I just attack. We reckless attack. And then we pommel strike. And then we hope that we get the kill with the spirit weapon. There we are.
I smell blood.
Gale did something.
Talk to me.
Alright. I'll have one of the casters get her up here in a moment.
Finding my way.
And I shall... just get some damage in there. Gale, you can get her up.
I'm ready.
Shadowheart's doing some decent damage here.
Might will prevail.
Alright, can we get the kill with the spirit weapon? We did.
2 steps
Cool.
at a time. Time for a chat.
That wasn't so bad. Like, yeah, Karlak went down at the end there, but honestly, I didn't go in with full resources, and yeah, everything turned out fine. That could have been far worse. Deliver the chest to me unopened. Read the first sentence again. Open it, and I will know, because you will be dead. This is not a threat. This is what will happen if you open the chest.
Surprises.
Alright, I think it's time for me to go take a long rest. Or whatever it is, just... yeah, a long rest. Does anybody have anything to say?
Gales had this devastating all within himself the entire time.
Oh, yes.
And only just mentioned it. Who'd keep a secret like that from his friends? You can't trust anyone these days.
Speak.
How can I help?
Was wondering about that mighty lord you told me about in your story.
Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like to be a god. To know yourself, to be untouchable, to be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel, and with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral. The end of Karsus and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
I've always enjoyed the lore for the Netherese. So at that moment in time, all magic was gone?
For a spell, Mistral was reborn as Mistra. Upon her return, the weave returned with her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
If you ever feel the Netherese magic overtaking you, what will you do?
If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst
Gale?
comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
If the explosion is going to be as large as you say it is, if you go into the Underdark and explode, you are likely to cause the world's largest sinkhole. Please, just think for one moment. That sounds awful. That sounds like a worse fate than just being instantly obliterated.
What's on your mind?
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
The poor fish. Alright. I don't believe I have anyone to talk to here. I'm not seeing any exclamation points. I'm not commenting on that. Alright, let's see here. Gale. You don't need knock anymore, so that'll be Thunder Wave. And here.
One move ahead.
Lae'zel, come here.
You're full up. Dismissed. Ready for... Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Objective noted.
I'm just gonna have Lae'zel throw Long Strider on everybody. That way nobody else has to have the spell prepared.
Defender of the people. Keeping...
It's been a day, Scratch. Come here.
What's on your mind? Looks like your troops all trooped up.
At the ready.
And then Gale, you can toss a mage armor on yourself. And that puts him up to 18 AC,
Sharp as
which is good enough for the moment. And he has 5 Arcane Ward now. Everybody in the party has Long Strider. Okay, Okay. I feel like I should be doing the large gnoll fight now. But that fight scares the hell out of me. So does the spider fight, though. And so does the Shadow Mage. Or the Shadow Druid fight. And those are kind of my options at the moment. It looks like I'll have 3 minutes to think it over, though, as ads are going to start playing. I won't do anything during the ads, so nobody misses out. And it will disable pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour, and I'll catch everyone in 3 minutes. Alright, welcome back, everyone.
Two steps at a time.
I've decided I will go play with the gnolls. I'm going to approach them from this direction, I think. If I can figure out which way I'm facing. Am I able to... Yeah, I would be able to. How does one approach them from inside the cave? Okay, this is the other end of the cave. And it's here. Okay. Okay, it's just this cave here. Cool. All right.
Ready and willing. Checkmate.
Where am I needed? Ever onward.
I should finish burning eventually. I hope. Yeah, there we are.
Salutations.
No time to dally. Best avoid that trap.
I see. I see. Oh, that was a little close for comfort.
Don't burn yourself.
Okay, we're not going this way. This is fine. Sometimes the game just says no. And you know, I'm gonna listen, because it's honor difficulty. This isn't my ideal situation. But I think it'll be fine. Oh, I know I could have, which is why I turned around. There was a tripwire that I didn't see, and I'm just like, I'm good. So there is a high chance that I die here.
What does it mean?
I was trying to get a surprise round in. Apparently not. Okay. How do I want to go about this? I will summon another flaming sphere, and I will try to not blow it up with an ice knife this time.
Let's cut with fire, baby.
We rage.
another?
Alright, just clarity.
Finding my way.
Alright. Yes, attack the summons. I am perfectly happy with you attacking summons.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Wow, what a dick. Alright, I'll go for this one. We missed. That poor flaming sphere is taking so much damage. %, 70% compared to 55 and 55. Yep, we go with this. Get some damage in.
With a shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Let's see. Search your mind for the source of the voice.
A memory. The beast daubs the symbol of the Absolute on a cave wall in blood. Buried deep, a tadpole struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind.
Alright, we are of the same pack. Command her to devour the other gnolls. Oh, just barely.
Sensing your presence, the gnoll's tadpole writhes in ecstasy, echoing your command. Its host will feast on gnoll flesh to control the hunger, to keep her teeth from your throat. Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Alright. Oh. Maybe on honor difficulty I don't get, Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have done that.
With haste.
Nice crit miss. Gale being useful as usual.
Alright, Karlak, it's go time.
Ah, okay, I see. The 315 that I got earlier was, for the entire fight. Yeah, no, that's fine. $20, $40, $80, $120, $160. Yeah, it's about the same. Maybe like 40 less. That's fine though. Yeah, you're not hitting me. Nice try. Okay, yeah, it is slightly less, but it's far, far safer. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about this knoll here. Okay, that works. $60-50. This is $60-55. Slightly higher odds of doing damage. Really? 1 HP? Okay. Gale did something.
Bye forever, pal.
Alright, so I will come down here to try and protect Shadowheart.
Watch and learn.
Not enough movement. Not enough movement. Well, we tried. The flaming sphere does so much work.
Watch this.
Forever 1 HP. Can never get it quite enough damage.
What fools these mortals.
That's fine though. Maybe next turn I can fly up there with it. Man, that knoll is in a really annoying position.
On the move.
Also, this fight was far easier than I remembered. Nice, got some damage in.
This is my happy place.
Aw, can't quite jump up there.
Count on me.
Easy crit.
Ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of her pack wasn't enough to satisfy her.
Command her to feast on herself. Nah, I'm good. We'll just fight.
Got to move.
Oh god, Gale, please.
No surrender.
Battle favors the fearless.
Get up, Gale. Yeah, I'm smiting you.
I speak, they burn. In striking distance.
Now, because I did the pommel strike and got them, the pommel strike makes it so that...
Victor's path.
Oh, it didn't actually daze them. Why was I able to run away without taking an attack of opportunity, then? Eh, whatever. I will not question my good fortune. Crit miss, huh? Okay, what can I do here? I'll just make another flaming sphere.
On the victor's path.
Is Karlak no longer raging? That is correct. Okay. That was a loud growl, or roar, or whatever.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Let's go.
You know what I didn't do? I didn't resummon Shovel.
On the victor's path.
Alright.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Alright. We've almost taken it down. Bless wore off.
Swords meet sorcery.
Well, I tried. I don't think I'll get lucky with this, but yeah. Okay, this is fine.
This is gonna feel good.
No holding back.
Well, maybe it's fine. Oh dear God, why? Okay, not fine. I tried. Okay, there we go.
Blade at the ready.
Shadowheart actually did something useful.
By the gods, you're a sweet sight.
Are any of my crew still alive out there?
It's a grim sight. All I saw was blood and guts.
Damn it. I guess that's a no. Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
Elderguard's a long way from here. Where are you heading?
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
What are you transporting?
Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Tarenths.
Tarenths are the currency of the Zentarim, a network of merchants and mercenaries with few scruples.
You're a Zent? I'd wager more than just your crew have died over these baubles.
You know who we are. Very clever. Then you probably also know it's not smart to interfere with Zent business. This is the point when a clever lad like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
You serve your oath to Zent impressively, but I'm afraid I'll be taking that cargo now. We're gonna try that again. There we are.
Fine. No need for more violence. I'll tell my associates everything was lost in the ambush. The chest's all yours. Damn thing's sealed tighter than a duke's purse strings. So there's no point in trying to open it. And no hard feelings, you hear? I'd have done the same if I were you. Business at the end of a blade is still business. Ruthless bastard like you could make a name for yourself in this interim. Make sure to drop by our hideout. Passphrase at the door is Little Serpent, Long Shadow. I'll tell my associates to expect you.
Cool. I'm going to short rest.
Just a brief respite.
And Gale, I need to... Oh god, what do I need to do with you?
Where am I needed?
Copper for your thoughts.
How can I help?
All's well, I hope. Aside from
I need to heal Gale, but I don't need to do it, like, immediately. We get our Mind Flayer Parasite. And we get a very nice... mace. It was a flail, but, the flail part, like, broke off, so now it's just a mace. It's not terrible. 4 to 9 damage, and it heals. But you go mad if you don't continue hitting an enemy each turn. Yeah, no. Not worth. Not worth using. Still worth picking up.
Easy enough. 2 steps at a time.
I know what I can do to heal Gale. I never use these anyway.
Defender of the people.
That works nicely. Uses a resource I don't usually use. I'm probably going to end up starting to craft in the near future. I don't feel like I need to quite yet. Ow. Really?
Well, lad, it's
I could go for a good meal.
I don't feel lucky. The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive.
While I'm at
That's lucky.
A hero at heart.
Alright, guess I'm using this charge to heal myself back up. And then I am throwing some water so that doesn't happen again. All of the knoll ears. What do these make? Potions of speed? Oh god, that's gross.
Best foot forward.
Speedy reply. Why do I hear something that sounds like a bear?
Could come in handy.
Are there knolls left somewhere? No, not that I see.
making me sweat.
Sharp as ever.
It's really tempting to try and loot all this stuff, but they're just gonna get pissy if I do.
Best foot forward.
Empty, vacant, unfilled, and so forth.
So much loot all the time. Okay, I know there's something over there.
Soldier.
Karlak, do me a favor. And throw that
Handy.
right about there.
Saddle up.
Yeah, there we go.
You have my attention. Oh, with glee. Eat this! Of course.
Okay, the poison cloud just cleared up on its own.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Alright, Karlak, I need you to throw that, like, back there.
Side of the gate. As one does.
Reason's Grasp. When the wearer chooses to end their rage, they gain 15 temp HP. Now, if this works when it auto ends, that's gonna be sick, because then in between combat, she'll get 15 HP. And will have that for the next combat. If it only happens if I manually end the rage, though, then this is absolutely worthless, because why would I ever do that?
Hey, good looking.
But for lack of anything else at the moment, I mean, I guess strength saving throws, but whatever.
Sharp as ever. And I'm off.
As soon as combat ends? Yeah, that would be really nice if that's the case. It's just kind of worded weird. Because it could be worded,
I'd love to, thanks.
when the wearer's rage ends, or, yeah, they gain 15 temporary hit points. But it says chooses to end their rage. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, maybe.
Come on, let's go.
Alright, Karlak, can you make this jump? Yes, you can.
Sharp as ever. The magic touch.
Anything good in here?
Just a peek. Ever onward.
Cool. All of that's good. And I can't really make the jump back, but that's fine. I don't need to. I have stuff to sell. You know, that fight was not nearly as bad as I remembered it being, but I think last time I did that fight, last time I went through that fight solo, as a solo player, it was at level 3, which would be far harder than level 4.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Hey, Bother.
We grab more elixirs of Hill Giant Strength, because you can never have too many of them. And rotten food. This can't be consumed by Gale. I don't think Gale consumes anything anymore. I'm not sure. At least not in this act. I will send that to Astarion.
Take care.
Pipe. Just make sure I read these. Also, why am I not wearing that?
Hello, Petal. Hey, Bother. Take care.
Over here, I have all of this. This is 17.1 pounds. Yeah, you know what? I will. That's just a lot of weight that I had on me.
This is ridiculous.
Alright. Oh, what do I want to do here? I was like, why does it show I have a quest on me? Just the chest that I'm carrying around? Okay. How heavy is that? 22 pounds? Yeah, she is plenty of carry weight.
Keeping pace.
I'm actually going to... No, not yet. I'll do that later. I was gonna pilfer some of this, chests and stuff up over there. But I don't need to do that yet. I think... I have two options here, as far as I'm concerned here. I can go over to the Burning Inn, and I can do the Burning Inn. Or I can head down to the swamp and start doing the Shadow Druid stuff. As well as possibly taking care of the Red Caps. That's kind of where my thought process is at the moment. I think I'll head back up to the Risen Road and start working on, or heading towards the inn. I feel like there was some sort of jump puzzle extra chest somewhere in this vicinity. And I don't remember where. Like, maybe up in this area here? I don't remember how to get there. It might be where I'm hearing the bear as well. Yeah, I don't know how to get up there. That is... I think that's a bear. I legitimately can't tell what that sound is. I start paying extra attention, then I don't hear it. Yeah, I don't know. I give up. Nah, I'm good.
This better be good. This better be good.
What do we have? Anything over here? Alright. There is stuff in this vicinity that I need to check out. So I will...
smoke. Something's burning.
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
I'm gonna let the prayer finish. The dead should be honored as their oath commands.
Steel our blades and temper our hearts for the battles in this life and next.
To die for a cause is noble, but still tragic. I'm sorry.
He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the fist.
What happened here?
Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help. Drowcraft armor.
I can loot those later.
Sun's too bright.
Keep pushing! Duke Ravengard could be inside. On count of 3. 1, 2.
Ravengard. There is no surname more familiar. It belongs to your father, the Grand Duke. And to you.
You, with the horns! Make yourself useful! Push, damn it, push! Goblins and drow happened! Now, push!
Alright. Oh, come on. Not like this. It's just a 10. There we are.
Inside! Hurry! We don't have much time!
Alright. I need to...
Door's gonna blow. There's an inferno waiting for us.
Get me out!
Is this not where I'm supposed to be? Twilight, please.
In here!
How do I get up there? Oh, God. Oh, I see. It's this way. Okay.
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Rescue the trapped man. I think I failed that quest. Yeah.
Thank you so... No, it can't be. Will, by the living gods, what's happened to you?
She is a ghost from your past come to haunt you. Councillor Floric, your father's closest confidant, and a loyal servant of Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, no, that's entirely fair. My problem was I had completely forgotten where she was or how to get to her. So I just spent way too much time going and getting her. And because I opened the one door, the fire started spreading. It's fine, though. Things to keep in mind for the next time is I'm like nearly positive I'm not going to first try this on honor mode. There's going to be some boss somewhere that bodies me for free. Let's see. Got mixed up with the wrong crowd.
Yes. As Ravengard told me, where his son treads, the hell's fires are sure to burn.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Eva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed.
Grand Duke Alder Ravengard, the man you call your father, the man who cast you from your home after pacting with Mazora.
Will, you must hold little love for your father. But please, find him and return him to the city. Baldur's Gate needs him now, more than ever. May I trust you'll see it through?
Oh, this is interesting. Will, even though he's not Paladin natively, he is Warlock natively, he actually has a Paladin-specific answer to this. Huh. On my oath, I will see my father rescued, and his captors vanquished. I gotta be honest, that's kinda neat.
Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember your father. Go. You should pick up the drow.
Why did the audio clip there
and join you when I can.
and move on to the next line?
Fist to work.
Huh. Alright, we want the spell sparkler. Alright. May as well get everything I can from this.
For me?
Alright, that's good enough.
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would...
Defender of the people. Just a peek.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Read.
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Lots of food.
What's that?
Burrow hole, huh?
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Alright. We are done here.
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we
Yes, I do have Mage Hand.
certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Why do you ask? Also, it is that time of the hour again. Ads are gonna start playing. Send it in the hole. Oh, okay. I will. I shall, and I'll see where it goes. But that'll be after the ads play, and I'll be back in 3 minutes. It turns off pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour, and I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses anything. See you all then. And we are back. Alright, cool. I can group everyone now. Gale, I'm gonna need you... how do I get back there?
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond.
Huh.
Certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Alright. New idea. Oh, what? I swear I clicked it. Thank you, though.
Which way to the nearest library?
My mouse has been a little wonky, occasionally. So... I've had this one for about 8 years now. Probably need to get a new one, but...
The pride of the gate.
Well, well, well.
Gotcha. That would make sense.
Defender of the people.
Where does this go?
What a charmer.
Oh, it just goes inside the building. Okay. Well, that's whatever.
A hero at heart. Keeping pace.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Now, I know I can't do the quest here, but I might be able to,
Finders keepers.
I don't know. Maybe talking will still get me something.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why were you at the end?
From Eldergard. Traveling. Sister's wedding.
How did you die?
Finding husband. Benrin. Inside. Door. Locked. Trapped. Fire.
You leave any... There we go.
Sister. In barn. Inside. Room. Top floor.
Burnt to a crisp. Cool. Now, is there an easy way to get over there without walking through the fire?
Certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Whatever. Maybe I could have. I also could have thrown waters there, but... The fire damage was not a lot. Okay, there is a survival check here somewhere, which means... Is it here? It is here. I almost feel like honor mode shouldn't tell you if you fail a check. Like, just keep you in the dark. But you know, I'm not going to complain that it does tell me, because it's very convenient for me.
How has this hay not gone up in flames?
Hey there.
You'd think some starving beast would have eaten this hay by now.
Look at that. There's a chest.
There we are. Thought I wasn't gonna have anybody find it.
Ever onward.
What was...
Nobody here has any perception. What the heck?
The ox tenses, horns lowered in your direction.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I wanted to drink a potion of animal speaking, but... Oops. Well, we're here now. Camera? Please? Thank you.
Cry about it.
Need to stay focused.
Yeah, that would be a good compromise. You know what? Why not? I'm short resting after this anyway.
Heading out.
Alright, so next time remember that I need a potion of animal handling. Or a potion of animal speak equipped when I go in there.
Lovely little pick-me-up.
A human man awaits you, a spell crackling at his fingertips.
Why is this a dexterity check? I'm just reciting a phrase.
Oh, hell, dwarfs. I thought you were Flaming Fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
I love surprises.
Alright, we're just gonna loot all of this. I really do wish there was a loot everything in a radius button. Or spell, even. I would waste a spell slot for that.
Copper for your thoughts.
I didn't want to click on you, I wanted the barrel behind you. So how far did you and D-Man get in your game? Or in your playthrough with him? wonder what class I'll decide to play next if I restart. And will I be an Origin? Maybe a Dirge? No Origin. Ooh, that's an idea. If I die, I could leave the, choice of my primary class, the class I'd have the most levels in, up to, chat. That could be something. And then, depending on what class it is, I could do an Origin or not. Wow, you guys did not get very far at all. That is hilarious, though. Part of me would have been big mad, but like, I don't know when you guys had saved last or whatever. But even if you hadn't saved at all, that's like maybe 45 minutes. No, yeah, that's fair. That is entirely fair. I'm very similar a lot of the times. I like chaos if I'm the one causing it. I'm not terribly fond of it if I'm being subjected to it, though. Which I know isn't really fair. But I can't help how my mind works on that. He did kill the NPCs too. Yeah. I actually don't do that anymore. Because if you do that, then all of the NPCs inside of that area are all together in one room. And it makes for a really difficult fight. But if you don't do that, they're spread out among the rooms. And you can kind of pick them off a couple at a time. And it's so much easier. Stand at the door and let them come to you and throw barrels? Yeah, that's fair. I suppose if I have any, like, extra Nautiloid, tanks, I could use them there. Yeah, that's fair. I'm surprised at how not overly warm my room is right now. It actually cooled off from earlier, even though it got warmer outside. And that has me feeling very confused, but not unhappy. Yeah. I really should look into how to mod this game, and what all I'm capable of doing with the mod tools, if anything. And see if maybe there's some mods I could make. I wouldn't be able to make, like, Kobold or Goblin race, because I'm not good at art, and I know nothing about 3D modeling. Or animating. And I don't even know if, like, that would be a possibility anyway, given the tools that we have. But, you know, just thinking aloud of things that could be cool.
Nice.
I don't think it would be easy to make, like a campaign or anything like that. Much as I would have loved to be able to do that. If the modding tools had allowed for making campaigns, I 100% would have, like, just gone full on into just making tons of campaigns. Ah, interesting.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean. Whoa, hold your arrows. This is Rugen's savior, I'll bet. He told us all about you. Come on in then. Any friend of Rugen's is a friend of the family.
I think the reason they didn't do that is because they were worried people would make copyrighted adventure modules like Ravenloft, and then they'd have their neck on the line for it.
Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
These things don't actually blow up because I'm friendly with them, so I don't have to worry about it. Otherwise, this place just sucks.
You steal anything, you don't want to keep Zaris waiting. Believe me.
That might be worth a look.
Did that artist really paint all those things?
Says he did, yeah.
Why?
Says his muse made him do it.
Who's that then?
The tales you have of this place.
Little brother, read a bleeding book.
A word, if I may.
No. No, thank you. Oi, leave him be, eh? You've got an appointment with Zaris, and she don't like waiting.
You're the one who recruited me, Rugen. You're the one who taught me rule number 1. Remember? No. Ollie didn't remember either. Did you, Ollie? You're dead the moment you steal from the Zentarim. No matter who you are.
I've already shown I've got more wits than Rugen. Let's work together.
The silver tongue on you. Usually, I'd rip it out. But these aren't normal times. Tell you what, you've already taken Rugen's cargo. So finish the job and I'll let you live. Deliver it to Baldur's Gate. Oh, and kill him.
Alright, I'll kill him.
Wait! It was Ollie. I swear it was Ollie!
Show some respect, Rugen. The boy was loyal to you till the end.
No. Please!
And just like that, everyone profits. All right then, recruit. You can stock up here and be on your way. Bring the cargo to Baldur's Gate. Someone there will make contact.
That was a fun little dance he was doing.
There's no need. You. The way you handled Zaris. You're not one of her thugs. You need to buy me.
Need is a very strong word. He was excited to be dead? Yeah. Why are you selling yourself?
Selling myself? I am some lower city coin lad offering you a tumble. I am an artist, and my patron will reward you for my rescue. Tenfold, whatever ransom you pay, I guarantee it.
Who is your patron?
As far as you're concerned, she may as well be the coin maiden herself. But there will be time for questions later. Please, speak to Brem. I need to see the sun again.
Are we unpacking? I thought
Come here, Brem.
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
Not the art I want to buy, it's the artist.
I doubt you've got that kind of dosh line about.
You're insane if you think I have that much, or if I'm going to pay that much. Game, please. I just need to roll like a 10. Thank you.
Alright, so maybe I was fishing. No fooling you. He's all yours. Don't forget to feed him. He balls something proper.
I can't say I've ever been bought before. How much did I fetch? No, don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service.
And I am Will.
A genuine pleasure. I'm in your debt, as is my patron. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
You recall a recent scandal. A patriarch of Baldur's Gate who wished to marry a commoner.
Your Lady Janeth's runaway groom? I can't speak.
I did not run away. A date was never set. There were complications. Before my fame, my patron, there was another woman. One I planned to spend my life with. But when Lady Janeth offered me a future, well, it felt only right to mention my past. right, but unwise. I was forced to retreat into the countryside to paint and to clear my head. To choose, I suppose.
What choice did you make?
Oh, absolutely none. Fame and wealth suit me very well, no doubt. And yet, I think of that first love, and I hesitate. Likely I'm going mad. Regardless, we have more immediate concerns. Your reward once I've returned to the city, for one. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some.
I can spare a little, sure.
A hero to the hilt. Seek me out in the city, truly. Beneath my brush, you'll live forever. Until Baldur's Gate, then.
Now, that was a fair bit of gold that I just threw away, but it feels like something Will would do. Yeah, she's just perpetually angry.
There is work to do.
Honestly, her meter is far closer to green than I expected it to be.
A long way to go still.
Meanwhile, Gale likes me a fair bit.
Alright, back already? Of course.
I want to trade.
Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Okay, we add those. We add all of this. We add these. All of the moldy food. Do I have anybody that only wears light armor? Technically Astarion, but I think I'm gonna give him medium armor proficiency and shield proficiency with the first feat. So I think I'm okay getting rid of the drow leather there. Yeah. Here we want the Titan String. The Titan String bow is easily one of the best bows in the game. If not the best bow in the game. From what I've heard. Just being able to add your strength modifier as well as your dex modifier to bow damage is insane. Especially if you just keep quaffing Giant's potions. Do I have an archer, though? No, I don't. Is there a ranger that you get as a companion? There's Minsk. That's way late in the game, though, from what I know. I know there's a druid in Act 2, druid in Act 1, paladin Act 1 that you could potentially get. Is Minsk the only ranger that companion? I'm gonna look this up. Alright, so Asterion, Gale, Karlach, Lae'zel, Shadowheart, Will. Minsk is the only ranger. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. So, do I grab the Titan string bow? Do I think I'm going to be using it much? Nah. Alfira's the bard. Clearly. For the record, there is a way to make her a quote-unquote permanent companion. I just don't know the exact steps to do it. And it is very much not intended gameplay. But yeah. Alright, what else is there? Giant Breaker. What does Reeling do? Huh. That's not terrible. I could grab that and use that here. Better than what I'm using. The alternative is there's some potions of invis. Rupturing Blade. This has Searing Blood. Okay. Meh. War Pick, War Hammer, Chainmail, Chain Shirt. Come on, game. So the Chainmail +1 is essentially equivalent to the Githyanki half-plate. In terms of AC, one's heavy, one's medium. So the medium gets the +2 dexterity. It does have the you take 1 less slashing damage, but I don't think it's worth 650 gold for it. Gloves of Thievery. We want those. These are just absolutely insane. Gloves of Hail of Thorns. The Jolty Vest. Scale Mail +1. Now, why in the world does Scale Mail +1 cost 400? It's 15 armor class +2, so 17 armor class essentially. You take 1 less slashing damage. This one is the same amount of armor class. You also take 1 less slashing damage, but it costs like 200 more. Heavy armor, why do you cost so much more for the same benefit? So this is the only thing I really care to get at the moment. I don't need soap bars. We're a Yu-Gi-Oh player here. No soap bars needed. Sorry, bad joke? I don't know.
Pleasure.
I might come back for some of the other stuff at some point. And I really need to remember that these exist so that I wear them when I go to do sleight of hand stuff. Because I want to be wearing these for combat and these for thievery stuffs.
Alright, back already. Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family. Pleasure.
Now, Gale is getting the spell sparkler.
Yes.
It is a very nice staff. When the wielder deals damage with a spell or cantrip, they gain 2 lightning charges. And +1 to attack rolls, and deal an additional 1 lightning damage, so long as I have a lightning charge. And if I gain 5 charges, they're consumed the next time you deal damage, and you deal an additional 1 to 8 lightning damage. Lightning charges are fun.
Sharp as ever.
Alright, back already? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family. Pleasure.
Alright. Now it's time for me to make poor life choices.
One move ahead.
I must watching your artist paint.
I made a bucket of coins off it. Let me get back to the gate and take it to a museum.
They got paintings in it.
A few, yeah.
Welcome to the family. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now. But don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon.
What are you planning to do?
Someone kidnapped a duke, right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will need someone to blame. I don't plan on it being us.
Strip this place bare!
And just taking what I can here. How does one get over to that side? Oh, that's where I came from. Righto. So I want to get over here There are 2? I want to say there's 2 rooms that I can loot over there. But I don't know how to deal with the proximity mines. And I have a feeling setting them off is a bad idea. Only one way to find out, though. Oh, no. Okay. Uh-oh. Is that guy coming over here to be angry with me now? No. I'm not supposed to be here, am I? Run away!
Vandals been damaging property around here. You have a feeling the situation is quickly resolved.
Yeah, no, they don't like it when I blow up their proximity mines, apparently.
Seems things keep getting broken around here. You're about to get the blame. Gold saves you from many confrontations.
Oh. Well, fuck.
Can't give up.
Well, this might be how my honor run ends. Yeah. Yeah.
What fools these mortals be.
Do I not have Misty Step set? I don't. Oh, that is not good. Why do I not have Misty Step set? Well, in lieu of that, I tried shoving Xeris off the edge. It did not work. Oh god. Invisibility? Okay, this is legitimately terrifying. Huh. There's so many of them. All right. Easy crit. No. I'm gonna have to use that for Hex. That'll be more damage over the course of this. Alright, Gale. I don't know where to put this. This is probably fine.
Let's end this.
What do I want to do here?
On I go.
Yeah. I should have known better. I thought I could get out of it with money, though. I did not. No, my flaming sphere. I just put that out. Oh yeah, no, this is not going to end well. Oh, yep. Bless was broken as well. Shit. Gotcha.
Finding my way.
Seriously? What caused me to lose the concentration? I didn't take any damage, did I? 4 fire damage. Really? Alright. Well, things are really bad now. I needed that for damage.
Death can't have me. Not yet.
Let's see. 60%? I have spells here. Better to use them than not. My options are slim, though. Yeah. It is slightly annoying. Rude. Stop pushing me. Alright, let's see here.
Today, you fool.
Crit miss, huh? I tried. Well, 2 crit misses in a row, you know. No big deal. I didn't need to hit. I'm sure it's fine. Wow. 2 crit misses in a row and then min damage roll. Alright.
Can't give up. Not now.
Is there anything I can do here? Okay, it just places Blade Ward on myself. That was worthless. I just didn't want to lose the Sanctuary. She's there to pick up Gale if he falls, essentially. Uh-oh. I was just thinking about it. She could get frightened by the dogs. Alright, that's another one down. Okay. Now I'll have advantage with both of these. That should make this far easier. There we are. We are out of spells. For some reason I can't use this in combat. Which is a shame. Oh. Of all the times for ads to have to start playing. Alright. I won't be doing anything in this combat until ads are done. It'll be 3 minutes. This will disable pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour. And I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, we're back. Let's see here. Okay, we're just getting a little damage where we can. I could slap. How much damage are we looking at if I slap? 2 to 7? That's a 75% chance compared to a 50 or 60. This does make it so they can't heal, though. Rude. Alright, well. Shit is hitting the fan.
This isn't the end.
Man. Everything's so bad right now. I'm actually taking out a fair number of them. I just don't think I can sustain. Especially if I have to start picking them up. They broke the ladder. I see. That sounds peak. I don't know why they removed it.
Stay calm, I'm coming.
Yeah, okay. Your Shadow Heart, you can't get him up.
Let's finish this.
Nope. Okay, Gale is not dead. I mean, it does, but he should be. Alright, guess I'm walking through the fire a little here. Oh, nope, apparently not. Easy crit. Man, 1 HP. Again.
Two steps at a time.
Alright, there we are. Oh. Okay.
A little help, please.
This is probably fine.
This is my time. Today, you fool.
Does shoving count against them for booming blade? I guess I won't know.
I'm heating up.
Can't afford to let up.
Gone with the weave.
This could actually be going so much worse.
No holding back. Fleet of foot. It shall be done.
The lack of ladder here is problematic. But not the worst thing in the world.
Let's finish this. Got to press on. Might find something useful.
Five HP, huh? And prone? Oh, it gave her the temp HP. It did. Neat. Good catch. Yeah, automatically. So that's pretty good for her.
Victor's path. Coming through.
Really, game? Really?
What's
I might actually make it out of this alive. I opened my mouth and stuck foot in it.
Two steps at a time. Creator, destroyer.
Yeah, I'm okay with this. It's keeping him locked down.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Poor Gale. Alright. Gale is... Nah, I'm still raising him. So he's the target dummy. I don't want to lose both him and Shadowheart. Then action economy becomes a little concerning. Oh, even better. Now, while I didn't want to fight and kill these people, it's not the worst thing in the world that I did. I don't think. Probably missing out on some stuff later, but so be it.
In position.
Knight to King 5.
What should I do? Moving.
So there's just 2 dogs left, it looks like.
I've got it.
No holding back. With ease.
Let's end this. Heading there.
All it cost me was one of my resurrection scrolls. Which is honestly whatever.
Close ranks.
This is my time.
Easy.
Making my move. step.
That has him going downstairs. I don't like that.
On the move.
No holding back.
I'm ready.
I was so certain I was going to die.
What's it gonna take?
The pride of the gate.
Holy cow.
Where am I needed?
It's definitely going to be a long rest after that. And there's so much looting to be done now. They should have just taken the 50 gold and been happy. Gotta be honest. Think it would have worked out better for him. The whole no ladder there is kind of annoying, but... I can just use this ladder. No, not both. Just the one that I wanted to use. Because I don't think this one leads over there. No, it doesn't. That's okay. I can teleport back over there and loot that stuff later. That'll be fine. You know what? Just to be safe. In case something happens, you know? So, I see how I was supposed to get over here, instead of using the proximity explosives. Good to know for the future. Little late now.
I'll see what I can do.
Something over there.
I have a feeling this one's trapped too. Nice, we got more infernal iron. What do I do about this one? I'm like 90% sure it's trapped and I didn't see it. So what happens if I fire at a trapped chest? Nothing. Is it trapped? I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, it was trapped. Hopefully, nothing important blew up in there. Oops. Should have just gone and got Asterion. Whatever. Alright. Let me... I had a key. Abyss Beckoners. Summoned creatures. Okay, that's kind of cool. Gold ring. Oops. Yeah, I feel like I lost a relatively good item doing that. Or blowing that chest up. Whatever. It's fine.
Let's see.
I don't know if they activated those at any point while the fighting was going on. And so, I will play it safe. Oh, I Don't close it. Walk through it. Thank you.
Easy enough.
Cool. I wonder. I have the... I might still have the quest for, returning the... turning in the chest to the Zentrum in Baldur's Gate. They don't seem to be big on, like, oh, you killed one of us, we're gonna be angry with you type deal. Oh hey, we got the Titan string bow. And the Jolty vest. Yo, we got some sick stuff here. Alright, all's well that ends well.
More goblins. What's next?
Everybody is perfectly healthy. Truly. This is the poster group for health. No harm done at all.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Okay, Karlak. We're getting rid of all of this. We're getting rid of all of this. Over here. Add those. We read all of that. Yeah, it's a shame I didn't have the Gloves of Heroism on in combat. Would have saved me some HP. 5 temp HP a turn. For like, handful of turns.
Silver.
Alright. Here... Send that to camp. Here, we send this to camp. Wait. The Jolty Vest. What do we have equipped here? Scale mail +1.
What am I to do?
What about you? Chain shirt? Okay, you can wear the Jolty Vest for the moment.
There's no time to waste.
Defender of the people.
Titan String Bow. I'm gonna send that to Astarion for now. Heck yeah, lunch break. Always good. Nice. I don't need these. I'm never using those. Send those to Astarion, Okay.
Need anything
I apologize for the train.
Of course.
There's nothing I can do about that.
Remember, you're not the only one in need.
Alright, that's cool. Yeah, and my weight's decent now.
Sylvan.
Sweet deal. Pretty sure it's time to take a full rest. That was pain. That was lots of pain.
I could use company.
What's on your mind?
I don't think anybody has anything to say to me. Anybody here have anything to say to me? Negative. Cool.
What do you get up to all day without us, hmm?
and you shall find.
Okay.
Sharp as ever.
I get to wind down a little after that very stressful fight.
Always a pleasure.
Speak. The party's full. You're well.
Alright, Lae'zel, time to long strider everybody again.
I know what to do. One true way.
Played
Cool.
it already. 2 steps at a time. Find time for a chat.
Let's go grab Karlak.
Hey, soldier. No room in your party. What should I do? Excellent.
Now, I need to remember to summon Shovel.
See? Tell you truth, Beefy. Trust me. Always. Always.
Yeah. Yeah, she's just not in the plans for this playthrough. I really like her character, and Eldritch Knight as a class appeals to me a lot. Which is what I made her. But I kind of want to go for a Will and Karlak romance, just because Will is supposed to kill Karlak in the early game, which I didn't, and that's why he got horns. So yo, please stream Rogue Trader. I will be there 100% of the time. Alright, so where do I go now? Oh, man. I have some decisions to make. I'm going to drink one of the potions of animal speaking. I have so many of them. And I can make more. Oh shit, Night Rain is tonight. Elenham said he was thinking about getting it. I don't really have the money to get it. Oh no. Ooh. I'd love to play it with you and Elenham, but I don't know.
Sort of fight.
Let's go.
My faith will protect me.
65, 65. That's unfortunate. But I suppose that does mean you get to watch me play more.
Always be a gentleman.
Shovel for the win.
Where am I needed?
I applaud your taste.
Best foot forward.
Ooh, yeah. Not even I can survive on 2 hours of sleep each night. I need like 4 minimum. I get 2 and I just can't function. Arguably, I can't function anyway, but you know what I mean.
What have we here?
Yikes.
Easy enough.
That's curious.
To Astarion, to Gaul. Ouch. Sorry to hear that. May you get better sleep tonight.
Something bit me.
Just want Marina back.
Just an insect. I'm sure you'll survive. Besides, it probably figured you for a tasty treat.
Give me an aboleth over a midge any day.
I have a question. How did an insect get close enough to Karlach to bite her? It would have just, like, burnt to a crisp as it landed.
Every old woman you meet.
Just tell us where she is. We don't want any trouble. But you're bloody getting some if you don't fess up.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You
Ah, a fire ant. Yeah.
Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
What's going on here?
Careful. Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
I won't let you hurt Auntie Ethel.
Sweetie, be careful!
He's with the hag! Don't bloody stand there gaping. Get him!
Now, amusingly, this is the only way to keep them alive. If you side with them, they go into the swamp and they just, like, die. They become blood smears on the ground. But if you knock them out over here, they don't actually die.
Battle favors the fearless.
I don't fancy their chances.
It's go time.
I'm not killing them. They're getting knocked out. He-Man, please. Also, it's one X. Knock someone unconscious instead of killing them. Must be unarmed or using a melee weapon. Doesn't work on undead or constructs. This is turned on. Fire damage hit for 1. No! This isn't what I wanted. Whatever.
Mistra Rill with glee.
Can't afford to let up. Fall, damn you. Got to focus.
Battle favors the fearless.
Oh, my stars! I didn't mean for this to happen.
Sounded like a heated argument.
The boys were looking for their little sister, Mayrina, the girl who is staying with me. This is all my fault, but I made a promise. Mayrina begged me not to breathe a word if they came looking for her, and my word is my bond. That poor thing will be distraught. We can't let her know. It'd break her poor heart. I'd best get going, but please stop by my house. I'd like to thank you proper.
Ethel's less helpless than she made out.
Why is he dead too?
I reckon the sister's in trouble. We need to...
Ah, because Shovel doesn't have passive attack. Okay, whatever. Just add that to the list of things I've done wrong this playthrough. You get more XP for knocking them out. I think it's like 20 per if you knock them out. Whereas it's 1 per if you kill them.
What's cooking?
Defender of the people.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Warlock, Arcana, or Investigation. We'll go, we'll draw on my Pact to empower my sight. Easy. Oh yeah, I probably should, right? The dialogue didn't play there. That was weird. Where was the audio for the dialogue? Game? All sorts of weird shenanigans going on here. Seriously?
A hero at heart.
The bleed traps all over the place suck.
Where am I needed? 2 steps at a time.
Am I over encumbered? No. Why am I walking everywhere? There we are. What? Why do I have 25 turns of rotting? We're gonna wait for that to end. I don't know if I've actually fought the frog. You'll have to tell me how to do it when I get there. Which is possibly today? Maybe not. I just plan on killing the red caps here, doing the shadow druid stuff. I don't know if I plan on doing hag-related stuff at the moment. And just a reminder, I'm just waiting out the rotting condition. Okay, the rotting is almost done here. Nice. Oh god, the rotting... vulnerable to all damage. Okay. New plan. Gale, we're coming over here. You're getting rid of Chromatic Orb for Misty Step. Now I want to start this fight with the red caps, but ads are going to play soon, and I can probably kill them before the ads start.
The stench of sulfur fills your nose.
Wait, you're not Illy?
No, I don't.
Where am I needed?
There.
A diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you. That noise. Is the creature pretending to be a sheep?
What are you doing?
You seized me. Claw. Nosy, scum-sucking, lice-ridden little ball bag. Get out, or I bites tongue, eats tongue, delicious tongue.
I'm not going anywhere.
I bleed you.
cut you will make many delicious holes, yes.
I should have bowed back. Next time. Next time for sure.
Need to act fast.
Okay, here we bless.
Smell blood.
Talk to me.
On the victor's path.
Nah, I don't need to smite here. Pretty sure. Now I could summon a spiritual weapon, but I don't think I want to. Nice.
Let me recite their demise.
Shovel gets the kill. Oh, perfect. That's exactly where I want you. Ow. Whole person.
Forever dauntless.
Okay, this got a little scary a little quick. I will smite.
The witching hour.
Um...
Not going to last much longer.
Damn, they do damage.
Got to keep fighting.
Forever dauntless.
Heckin' crit miss. Alright, Shovel, do your job. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Bad things are happening.
Can't afford to let up.
Alright, one's taken down.
A tale for the ages. On the victor's path.
We apply the Hex. Killed your coworker with a flaming sphere? Nice. I almost killed a friend with a flaming sphere the other night.
Got to focus.
Battle favors the fearless.
Can I stop missing, please? Holy cow.
I need your help. Cheer me up, quick.
Death is but a word away. This is my time.
Okay, there we go. There's some damage. Am I gonna have to do a long rest after this again and not a short rest? Jeez. These are taking way more resources than I expected.
Gods, it's hot in here. Aye, aye.
Back to work. Rip.
This is my time. 2 steps at a time.
80% chance, and I miss.
Have to keep going.
Holy cow, I can't hit the broadside of a barn.
Ready for another round? Ready for this?
Battle favors the fearless. I've found my mark.
Alright.
Ever onward.
Now it is time for ads again. They're going to start playing any second. They play for 3 minutes every hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses anything. Turns off pre-rolls and mid-rolls. I'll catch you all in 3 minutes.
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
Ads are done. I'm back. Let's loot these. And I don't think I'm gonna long rest here. I think I'm just gonna, like,
Just a brief rest.
double short rest. That'll be fine, probably. It is DC 10. Okay, so I just need to roll a 7 at advantage. Yeah, that's probably fine most of the time. Okay, this fight's gonna be rough. I'm gonna have to pull out some stops on it. Okay, so we bless. And I shall make weapon.
The last board is set. Swiftly now.
Yeah, this'll be fine.
Put 'em up.
You get to go invis. I shall righteous clarity myself so I can hit better. Actually, you know what? You can fire this. Get a little damage in.
On the victor's path.
And same here. There we go. Make things a little easier.
Now this is my happy place.
Yes, attack the summon, please. Seriously? Why? Why do you lose concentration on, like, any damage at all? What a pain.
This is my time.
I got this. You're not gonna like this, mate.
Okay. Threatening both of them. That's fine. Here... Screw it. I will long rest after this.
Victory is assured. The lesson is death.
Talk to me.
Ah, man, this is all just so awkward. Are you kidding me? Alright. You get a sanctuary on yourself. And then you get to run here and bless everyone for the next turn. No, you actually have to move here. Oh, I'm using a level 4 one. Okay, that's fine. Or a level 2 spell. Yeah, that's fine. That's an ancient one. Oh, my flaming sphere. Alright, so you are just chilling for the moment because, yeah, you're a bless bot for the moment.
Unleash me.
Can I pommel strike this one to death? Yes, I can. Oh, it's not dead. It's, knocked out because I did that. Okay, never mind. It's dead. It's... Are you kidding me? Even with Sanctuary, she lost fucking concentration on Bless. No, that was... up there. Oh, the Woodwood broke concentration on Entangle. Okay, never mind. That's fine. Yeah, there we go. The mud methods are kinda scary.
Favors the fearless.
There we are. Now it's just the Woodwoads. And they are... Oh no, there's one more ancient over there. Young? There's only one ancient, yeah. Oh, that does so much damage to the Woodwood.
Battle of wits.
Bye forever, pal.
Where is... The ancient one's over there. Okay.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Hmm.
Oh my word.
Forever doorless.
Karlak, you're raging, right? Oh, Muddy is giving me disadvantage. So, I'm just at regular. Okay. I see.
Victory is assured. Oh, yes.
Well, I tried.
This is gonna feel good.
We go invis. Yes, dash into the fire. And then out of the fire. That was a decision. Okay, nobody's down. I did lose the flaming sphere. That's fine. All we have left is this one wood woad. Regen's broken on it.
Fast. On my word.
Damn, missed.
Victor's path. And my enemies fall.
Alright, rough fight, but I think we're good. Need a bonus action to attack? What? Huh, weird. Alright, whatever.
This is my time.
There we go. That was a little rough. And we have shovel back. Here we get a better shield. It gives us a conjuration spell, it looks like. Honestly, maybe I give that one to Shadowheart.
The pride of the gate. Checking things out.
Sparkle hands. Not particularly useful for anybody I'm playing, as I don't use unarmed strikes.
That note mentions this tree. I reckon this is the one.
Yes, yes. Forever entangled. There's a chest back here. I didn't know about this.
This better be good.
All it had was 2 tongs. Nice.
That's curious.
Getting ever closer to level 5. I will long rest again. Because, yeah. The fights down there were rough. And then after this long rest, I think I'm going to have to call it before doing the rest of the Shadow Druid stuff. My room is getting way too warm to be able to stream. Unfortunately, I really do want to continue. So thank you all for stopping by, very much appreciate it. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit that follow button. And I do hope to be streaming this again tomorrow. It may be at a later time in the day, because tomorrow's supposed to be warmer, and if I can wait until the air conditioning kicks on, that would be great. Let me see exactly how warm it's supposed to be tomorrow. Ooh. No, maybe I just, do it at the same time tomorrow. And hope I can get, like, 4 or 5 hours in again. But yeah, thanks again, everyone. Have a wonderful day, and I hope to see you tomorrow.